Listen to that sound, Chad.
Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. try shutting your mouth. Well, I've got something to say. I said the fire, I want you back. Accept forgiveness, now it's your turn. I'll set the place down. I watch you search for me. I'll wait for silence. I'll paint the town with red. I want you back. You poison, it tasteless. You made me sick when I hear the voices calling. You wasted, not enough when I want you back. Oh, I'll set the place down. I watch you search for me. I'll wait for silence. I'll paint the town with red. I want you
All right, let me.
Here we are, ready to go, heading for a hopeful ride, setting up our state of mind. There's a force putting me in tonight, is the chance to glow. I'm starting to feel it. We got time to be free, let's go dance like there's no one else. Need my arms around you.
This is like 2 feet out my window.
Waiting for someone like you. I'm burning on the inside.
Let's go. We're going to the naughty shop. Oh, yeah.
All my life I've been searching for love. I always had some hope to find a steady ground to ease my mind. So I'm changing the scene to be all that I dreamed. I know I have to believe
Bruh.
in.
So yeah, enjoy my crack. You know.
In the sky, I'm sure I was meant to find you.
Let's go, bro. Nothing like having a nice, quiet pee, and then all of a sudden Barry keys up in the middle of the bathroom, saying his location coming right at us, and 14 dudes look at me. It's pronounced Kermit.
You might be a storm chaser.
Greatest rainbow chaser. Big swing. 6 feet. Hello everybody! Happy Saturday! Hope everybody's doing good. What's up, what's up? Oh, what did I do? What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing good. What's up? Hope everybody's doing good. Good to see everybody. We are sitting in northwest South Dakota, waiting for storms to develop. We got 10% hatched today, right next to a triple point. We're on the east side of that triple point, and yeah, waiting for things to develop. So, good to see everybody. Hammers, thank you for the biddies.
169 bitties.
Got some weak storms off to the weather. They're severe. Off to the west. Ooh, smokes. Might not be turned on, Dragon. In fact, you might want to turn on the alerts for a little bit, if you're there. That was James again. We seem to run across each other. We were just talking for a while at the gas station. James Wilson, we've met across each other so many times this year. Oh. So, yeah. Let's see here what we got for you guys. Ugh. Let's see, we'll go 7. Alright, so we are here's our area. Big old enhanced risk. And there's our 10% hatch area. We're sitting about right in the southwest edge of that. So we may have to go north here in a little bit. We may have to go north here in a little bit, and but we're playing it by ear right now, just kind of seeing. Yeah, give it a second, guys. Just had to switch over a little bit there.
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber,
So,
you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself!
oh, this is being stupid. Why is that being dumb? Anyways. So yeah, we're sitting there at the northwest South Dakota. There's the storms that we're going to be dealing with. So we'll see what happens. It's supposed to get pretty... That's kind of where we want to be at for initiation. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I made the issue so it wouldn't be a problem today. Was it fixed? I don't know. I've been working on things all day trying to get it so I don't have to worry about the stream being problematic today. So that's what my goal was. We should be stabilized right now, which is important. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, Lisa. Thinking about that. So, thinking here. I had to debate what I want to do right here, right now, guys. Hang tight. Leave me alone. Tier 323 months. Let's go. Now, Monday's starting to look a lot better out east. I'm trying to make the decision if I want to go out east and try and chase that, or do I want to stay out here? Decisions. Not that far east, silly. I'm talking like Minnesota. Minnesota east. I ain't going that far. But I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I spent all morning working on my car to try and get this so the stream would work today. In the heat. So now I'm tired. I'm just like ready for a nap. Hi, Terry. Hi, Jennifer. I seen Sarah. What's up, Sarah? Good to see you.
I was just wondering why do you call Billy the Extreme?
Because Billy is the extreme.
Bill's the most out of control son of a bitch in the game.
Kills Games 77 just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Kills, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let me see what we got here. Crafty Caitlin, Rory Glaze, the Frozen Icons, Daddy Allred, and Miss Liss. 1987, you got gifted subs. Make sure you're thanking them. Appreciate that.
Namtech has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Nantech! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Let's go, Nantech! Let's see what we got here. Dias Chaos? Vanilla Buns? Ghost Lover, King Cody, No Mook and Joshua, The Resets, Dr. Blurtwurst, This Random, JJ, Brittany. Y'all got gifted subs. Make sure you thank Nantech. Very nice, very nice. I don't know, Silverbane, anytime, really. There's storms already to the west, but I'm not going after those. They're west of the low. So. Only cowboy. Oh boy, I'm hype training. Let me.
Only underscore cowboy underscore 309 just resubscribed for 9 months.
Let me do some muting really quick. We'll do some music. right, guys. Sweet. Thank you for the hype train. Nantac, 20 gifted, 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate that. Let's go.
Store watch is out till 11 o'clock. A few tornadoes, a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds likely with a significant wind gusts to 90 miles per hour. Scattered large hail likely with isolated very large hail events to 3.5 inches in diameter possible.
Copy that. Yeah, and we got a little bit of a pop to my west.
Yep, I was just waiting for you to get all of your stuff done before I queued up.
So that's actually going to be straight this way, guys. And we got a storm developing. I don't know if we got anything that's... That thing's going to move northeast. Oh, jeez. That's going to be moving pretty north. There or not. That's the problem we're going to deal with, is initial road issues. Go down 85. Good roads that go east or west, unless we go up to Bowman. There's a road at Bowman, we could intercept it. Well, 85 will go towards Dickinson, yeah. The storm's going due north, though. So, yeah, let's get up towards Bowman. I think that's what we got to do. awesome. That's awesome, Alexis. That's good. What's up, Ram? Yeah, we're getting ready to. We got a storm developing to our west over here. And we're going to be heading that way. Let's go. Down for some traveling.
Yep, I was just waiting for you to get all... Well, it's got a bolt with it.
Yes, it does.
This will be fun, right on the edge of radars.
Yeah, it's so far away from rep. Dang it. Yeah, the one in South Dakota and the one in Bismarck, it's too far away from both of those, so it's probably better looking than what the radars are showing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's what I do best, put people to sleep. storm keeps moving north, but it keeps regenerating to the south. It's annoying. Like, come on, are you coming up here or what?
Yeah, I see that. Like, it almost would have been better to go down to Buffalo and go across on 20 to get close to it. This thing, yeah, I exactly see what you're saying.
Yeah, the problem is if you go west out of Buffalo, there's, from what I see, no north routes.
Yeah, the only north route that's decent is 323, and that's right where that storm's at.
Yeah, but then he'd have to backtrack.
Yep.
So that's not a good idea. That cell's also blowing up to the west, and the track even says it's going west when it's not.
Are you back, Barry?
Not really. I just got done putting a set of shelves together, and man, I'm in pain.
Okay, copy that. Just fine. Just wanted to make sure.
We'll hold for a little bit. Just chillax for a minute.
Wonder if Desert's going to be around today.
I'm here just lurking. Not sure for how long, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're here and whatnot, Desert. I want to go make some dinner. And then if I'm needed after dinner, I'll be back like 30 minutes or so.
All right, man. Copy that. Freaking Rapid City is the best radar, and we're looking over 14,000 feet. Yay.
Yeah, it's the same one that I'm on. Laying here in bed for a little bit.
And it does not look like there is any good roads in that area. Very limited.
Yeah, we ran into that here a few years back.
Yes, sir. Just reminding.
Yep. Just do the best we can. All we can do.
It'll get to Nathan eventually.
RO is showing one of those small repeater things, but it's not working.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I zoomed into that area. I clicked on it. It's like, oh crap.
I did the exact same thing and then started flipping out, trying to see what is working on it, and zero. It's down.
must not be one of the university radar sites because it begins with a K instead of a W.
It's owned by the North Dakota Atmospheric Resource Board. It is located where it's located to help with the dead zone, but it doesn't look like it's up yet.
Well, they need to turn that puppy on.
Yes, they do.
I have a moist towel. It's pretty good. I have a sleeping with Nathan pillow too, but I don't sleep with myself. I find that kind of... I don't find that... Never mind. We'll keep that to myself.
So, Nathan, I know Kenny asked you earlier, but I didn't listen. Did you get your new camera today?
I did. And actually, good work on setting it up really quick.
Sweet.
Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what we can do real quick. Swap out this camera real quick. Oh, I'm getting old.
So I found an update on that Bowman radar. It's partially in service, currently down for maintenance.
Oh, wow. Brand new radar site and it's down for maintenance already.
Yeah, it doesn't give me a date or time of when that was reported, but that's what their status is showing.
Alright, so... Oh, it's still got that, let me fix that real quick. So that's the new, there you go, that camera right now, that's the new Osmo 6.
Switch to one of the other ones and then come back. See if there's a big difference.
It's brighter. It seems like the depth of field is amazing. Like the infinity focus is way better.
So the big difference is it does webcam in 4K, video recording in 1080 240 frames, or 4K 120 frames, or 8K 60 frames. That is an upgrade on the 5. And it also has the ability to change f-stops manually. So yeah, those are the differences. Oh, and it's got a extra half sensor for a bow light, so it's better in bow light. So right now it's going to be on my back left camera, and then my one that was there is going to be pointed straight up.
Does the f-stop automatically adjust as well?
Yeah, it's set to automatically right now, but you can do it manually if you wanted.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I can see the difference. Yeah, the colors are a lot vibrant as well. It's like it's in a vivid, whereas the others are in like a neutral standard.
Yeah, I like it. It's a lot better. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but it's definitely better.
That should look standard. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so now we'll make the other one front. So we need... What do I need for that? We need this. And we need this one. Number 8. Okay. And I need to open up any of those. Get that. Get this. Okay. So, we need, what do we need here? We need this. And we need this. And we need that.
right, well, we got a little bit of time. I'm going to grab a salad real quick.
running. Now, I just need some of my stuff. There we go. Hooked up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, which is the new 4K. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Corey sub for 90 months, huh? Thank you, Corey. Looks like Hazmat sub for 22 as well. Thank you. All right, so we got a straight up camera now, chat. Yes, Lisa, should be good there. So we won't use 8 very often. It'll only be when we have storms coming. Well, it looks like we got stuff forming directly to our south now. That's good. So they're all working. We can't add any more cameras. The ATEM's full. Hey guys, if I turn off the audio, it's probably me doing that. It's the camera. If you see the camera go down, then we got a problem. The thing we got to remember is if it goes longer than 5 minutes of muting, then say something in chat. Now, video, if the video goes down, I never shut the video down. If I shut the video down, it's because something's broke. Because if I shut video off, I will usually go to privacy. That's when I need to know right away. Then again, I can do better when I'm going to shut off audio of making sure I say, I'll be right back. That is very true, Lisa. Very true. But usually by that time, we get to like 15, 20, 30 minutes. Let's scope out how far this thing goes. Why not? Yes, I know. What if it goes off? What if it goes up to that big hill in front of us? We do not have new. We have new struts and new tires. We did not get new shocks. I don't know if I thought you were maybe here for that or not, but upon further review, it was only struts and tires. It was not shocks. I thought they did both. I was wrong. So, shocks are still needed, and they are, yeah, you may not have been here for that stream, Lisa. They are insanely stupid priced. Like, what did we say? What did I say, chat, they were?
Nathan, did you see them sell south of you?
Yeah, that's what I said when I got in the car. I said, oh, we're developing to the south. Yeah, I'm just dinking around this road for the hell of it. Yeah, I see them though. But yeah, they want like $430 per shock. And I was like, no, I don't think so. Peel was looking into it. I haven't heard back from Peel on them. It was very expensive. Because of this being an off-road vehicle is why. Well, it looks like we can get off. Yeah, I might just suck it up and try and get through the year. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to get to that, above that hill right in front of us. Let's see what's on the other side of it. But I got a feeling this is one of those hills that's going to keep being a hill.
Clicked on that new radar site close to you there, and it's working now.
Yeah, my Omega actually defaulted to it.
First time I tried it, it wasn't working. Desert said the same thing. Now it is. Sweet. That'll help.
Yeah, I think they might have just turned it on. Because I agree, it was not working earlier.
It's not giving me the tracks, though, like the other radars do.
Looks like we can't get above this hill. That's a shame. We can get some oil. Anybody want some oil? Keep drilling, baby. Get them gas prices down. Earlier today when I was working on my car, I was at Bear Butte when I was working on it, and I had a nice visitor. Anybody guess what the visitor was?
Yeah, sorry. I'm here. What's up?
I'm going to moisturize the storm. Let me mute real quick. of getting that look to them. They all getting that little hooky on this point, that little point on the southern end. I might dip south towards that one that's heading towards Buffalo.
Yeah, roger that. Back to the south of you. Funny enough, that little radar we were talking about, I've got a beacon like right on top of that in like the control room. I wonder if someone's trying to turn that thing on.
Settle down.
Funny enough, that little radar we were talking about, I've got a beacon like right on top of that in like the control room. I wonder if someone's trying to turn that thing on.
It's working now, dude. That's what me and Barry were just talking about.
I'm not getting anything.
Are you using RadarOmega? Because it's definitely working. It defaulted to me, for me. Defaulted to it.
Yeah, RO. It's not updating for me.
Maybe you gotta be paid? I don't know. Interesting.
Oh, I've given RO every which way of money I could possibly give them, so if I gotta pay again, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Yeah, it worked for me when I clicked on it, but when I tried to put it in motion, nothing moves.
Ah, static radar. So it's pointed radar. Maybe it's pointed south towards the storms, I bet. Yeah, that one down by Buffalo's looking good. It's got a storm severe. It's got a special statement on it, so we're gonna go get on that sucker right away.
Special weather statement: wind gust up to 40 mile per hour, half-inch size hail, and it's moving northeast 35.
Oh, it was a rattlesnake. A rattlesnake.
That radar is updating. You just can't put it in motion, plus it ain't showing me tracks.
I just let him be. He let me be. They're usually pretty timid. They're usually not going to mess with you. He was literally just in the middle of the dirt road, too, watching me. I just kept doing my work. He kept hanging out. He just was watching me work. So I assume Rapid City put out that weather statement.
Yes, that is correct. Rapid City, South Dakota.
Okay, I'll get their NWS chat up.
I rebooted RO and now that radar site ain't working.
Southeast, kind of intriguing. All by its lonesome out there.
Yeah, I see that one to the northeast of Sturgis.
Yeah, it's just northeast of a boundary. And it says it's moving northeast at 10 knots.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that thing. If it decides to go ham, maybe run right out to that. But right now, I like this one by Buffalo. I like it.
Yeah, the direction that thing's headed right for Standing Rock Reservation.
Well, at least that's a nice reservation. I remember that from living here. Those people are pretty cool. Unlike Pine Ridge.
And it just got a special weather statement. Wind gust up to 40, average size hail. And let me scroll down here. Northeast 30 mile per hour. So the cell information is a little off. Moving at 30 instead of 10.
All right, turning on recordings.
I'm seeing another boundary just east of that one closest Sturgis.
Yeah, Sam, and NWS chat saying when they have had good mix over, they expect severe storms to happen down there. Earlier they were saying they were not happy with the spreads, but they've had good mixing out, and now they expect severe storms. I tell you, last night I stopped in about 50 miles east of Wall and the rest area, because last night there was a bunch of storms coming right for that rest area, like lined up, like 6 of them. I'm like, sweet, I'm going to just pull over at this rest area. And I was going to go to the Loves in Rapid. Like, no, let's just pull over this rest area. And we can watch these storms come through one by one. Dude, I kid you not. Every single one of them sons of guns got to the interstate and died. One by one. I had lightning right till it got to me and then it died. I don't think anybody's sleeping on Kentucky. I just don't.
That sounds like my luck that I have over here.
I don't think anybody's going to drive all the way to Kentucky when they can chase right here. I don't think anybody's sleeping on that. That's a hell of a drive. 25 days of chasing out here in the plains, 1 day in Kentucky. I don't think the 25.
I'm curious, is Rapid City talking anything about that Bowman radar at all?
No, they've never said anything.
Okay, all right.
How you doing, Drake?
Southwest of Buffalo, there's several cells popping up behind it.
Yes, sir. I see it.
I'm just eating.
Roger that. Look into space, chat. That's gonna be a sick view if we get some rotation right over the car. It'll also help me. That's something I can use.
Well, that's a weird shot. Look it up.
Yeah, that's what we did with the, well, I put the new camera facing back, and I put that camera facing straight up now. So now I can be sitting in my car and look straight above me and see if I see rotation. I love it. I don't have to get out of my car and look and get zapped by lightning.
That's freaking awesome, man.
So, top of camera, which direction is that pointed? Towards the front of your car or the side of your car? What?
Got a very, very small angle towards the front.
I was just trying to orientate what I was seeing with what your car is.
Yeah, so when I'm on this view, you're looking, like, you can tell them right now, the beginning of the storm's to my right, blue sky's to my left, right? So you would be looking at it like you're facing front. It's got just a teeny bit of an angle towards the front of the car.
Okay, that helps.
Yeah, I had to make sure I did that. I was like, I would get so confused. Like, yeah, definitely have to have it the same direction as my front camera. Yep, it sure is, Lisa.
You do know that that was merely a joke when I said that, but now that I'm thinking about it, if you do get in some hail, that camera's going to be turned on, because watching those come zooming right at the lens will be freaking cool, dude.
Never thought about that. That's cool. That's a great idea. And baseballs comes down and just missing the camera.
Hopefully none hits the camera.
We're aware of that, Barry. That's something we took into advisement, and at this point, that's the most damaged one, and we are definitely fine with losing it.
You just need to make hammers make a cover for it.
I've got it. It's in a metal casing. It's just the only, you can't. I mean, if you want a good picture, you can't cover the lens. So, if one hits the lens, I mean, it's about 3/4 of an inch by 3/4 of an inch round. I mean, that's unlucky, but it could happen. And these storms are about to go severe warning. This looks like 2 of them back to back here.
Bullseye. Yeah, it's gonna look sweet if you do get into some hail to have that thing on and just watch them whiz by the lens. It'll be cool.
Or what if we get a direct hit and we're able to pull that off the live stream and put it in slow-mo?
Exactly.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, I like the idea in chat. I mean, if we see one coming down, we could, like, move the car. Play Frogger, kind of, dodge it. I wonder if the hailstones will give us enough time to do that.
Imagine trying to play Frogger with hail. Oh, that would be the funniest game ever.
And that one close to you there just went severe one.
I had a feeling that was coming. Looking pretty good. I imagine the one behind it's going to be right behind it.
Moving north at 25, warned for 60 mile per hour wind max and 1 inch hail.
Hopefully we could get a couple of months out of that, Cam, and then we could designate another one as a sacrificial lamb. If we break them too quick, then yeah, that idea may have to get put on hold. To see a little bit of a base on this. Pretty obscured at the moment, but starting to see it.
Yeah, I agree. If you start to notice these things getting damaged, or that one getting damaged like crazy, too quick, then we need to audible for sure.
And it looks like the one behind this one went severe warned over on the Montana side, is it?
It's kind of weird because very little of that storm's in Montana.
It's kind of what I was thinking, Barry.
Bailey's put that one out?
Yeah, that's put out by Billings.
Alright, copy that. Well, front cam's already been bugged.
So Rapid City went ahead and put a warning on that one that was first warned over by Billings.
Alright, copy that. Let's see which one of these start looking good. I would think the southern one would be better and have more access to the low-level jet, which is good today. The low-level jet's really good.
The one way off to the west at Hammond, that one's got some rotation and tornado possible, but that's way off to your southwest.
The squeaking is my passenger seat. I didn't put it back far enough. It's got a little bit of a wobble to it.
try to hang in here as long as I can, but I may have to give it up later.
Yeah.
Grizzly Bear, what's up, Elizabeth? Hell yeah, John boy. Let's go. Seen it just come through on my watch.
Showing hail 2 3/4, 80 severe on this, just to let you know.
Yeah, I'm with you, Smoking. I'll take the heat any day. Screw the cold. Screw the cold. Well, we're up to 54% in the main battery. We're getting there. We be getting there. $45,000 chasers at that gas station, like, ha! We don't even have to move.
They did severe warn those other sails to your southeast Quarter size hail, 60 mile an hour winds, north at 20, no specials.
Alright, I'm going to sit right here at this weigh station. Since it's not open, alright, chat, let's see what we get.
There is some rotation on your storm nade about 10,000 feet up. It's the lowest tilt I got.
What's up, Blood? What the hell is this thing? Bruh. Oh, that's the Otis project. Yeah, they've had some pretty good videos.
Dude's got a turret? What the hell you need a turret for? This isn't war.
That's that Otis, guys. They've had some pretty good videos out there.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I was gonna say. And now that I'm thinking about it, that rotation that I'm seeing on SRV is probably the Hell Core, because if we're looking so high up, that would make sense.
Let me clean that other camera real quick. Shall I? Shall I, chat? For you? No! Because I'm a nice guy. Oh! Yeah. Alright. Let's see. That looks a little better. See what looks above us? Alright.
They added a tornado possible tag to your storm.
Interesting. If that thing drops one, that's going to be one tall tornado. It's pretty high up right now.
I agree.
Getting some bolts out there. Yeah, a little bit of layers. She's coming down. She's starting to come down. Maybe we're medium based now. Ooh. Getting some bolts in there. Structuring up, getting some bolts. Oh yeah, definitely inflow. I'm here, dude. I don't know why you didn't come across, but I'm here.
Just FYI, Kenny and I are both getting retries. We haven't gotten an update in about 10 minutes, and this is on RO Level 3 and Analyst.
Oh, I was wondering why mine wasn't updating. It seemed, I was like, man, this thing's moving slow.
Alright, so Rapid City may have just went down. Wonderful.
Alright, I switched over to Bismarck for now. I think that's the closest one.
Yeah, that would be the better one since you're looking into them, not, yeah.
She's definitely coming down. She's definitely coming down. A lot of bolts. This thing is definitely strengthening.
There is a new MCD out just ahead of all this. The risk for supercell is capable of producing sizable hail and increasing potential for a couple of strong tornadoes is probably highest between now and 6 to 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, MGT.
Yeah, just to have to use visual. I mean, it is not moving fast. That is for dang sure. I've been sitting here 15 minutes already. That thing barely moved. Which tells me it's right on the boundary. behind me. Yeah, she's definitely coming down. I'd almost say she's getting close to surface base now. Developing a little bit of a mesocyclone. Got a lot of bolts. All the positives we want to see. I just had updates from Radar Rapid City, by the way. Can somebody Discord me my RTIRL link for me, please, if you don't mind, real quick? Please.
Didn't you say you switched to Bismarck?
Yeah, but I switched it back to Rapid City, and it's definitely updating. Last update was 5:05.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing still. Okay.
Can one of you guys, one person. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. I got it, guys. Now they're all coming in.
She looks very promising on stream, that's for sure.
Yeah, literally no chat in the AWS chat either, which is kind of crazy.
They may be rebooting their server.
I guess it wouldn't hurt me to ask. I'm just surprised there's been no chat. I guess it won't hurt me to ask.
Could be that chat server's down too.
Alright, I message them. We'll see what they say.
I copy that.
Someone started to respond and then they stopped. Wouldn't it be funny if they didn't even know? They're putting out warnings, so they had to know.
It'd be funny if they were like, no, it's good, and then they glanced over at their radar, was like, oh yeah, hold on.
Well, at least I know NWS chat's working now. But yeah, no. I saw two different people typing and nothing's come through.
So I did get an update on GR, by the way, just not on RO yet. Oh my god, I pulled it, Nathan. Leave me alone. I'm sorry.
I did get a new severe thunderstorm warning, but that's it out of Rapid City. Ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust, northeast at 25, and it's still tour possible. Just put out, their timestamp was 2 minutes ago.
Starting to see a little bit of movement in this right here. Starting to see a little bit of movement going on here. It's pretty minimal right now. Alright, in NWS chat, I had somebody from the media respond with saying they're not getting radar data either. Still no word from actual NWS Rapid City though.
All right, copy that. So we're still getting warnings, we're just not getting radar data.
So there's our two storms. You can see on this camera, you can see both the bases. Unless one's redeveloping. I wouldn't know because I don't have radar.
Yep, old school visuals and phone calls. There you go.
You can switch to MRMS. I mean, you can't see velocities and everything else, and you can get a better general idea than what we have now.
I bet they're still able to see radar, just the output server that we get data from isn't working. But I bet they can actually get radar.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy. FYI, this is from the NWS chat. Rapid City, FYI, KUDX is down. Texts are on the way. We are hopeful this will be an easy fix.
Thank you, Rapid City, for the confirmation. We appreciate that. Bismarck it is. Oofta, 20,000 feet. You.
I hope this looks better than what Bismarck shows. It's terrible looking. Bismarck, it looks like a blob of crap. Hopefully there's still... I mean, I still see individual areas here. You can see them on my stream. But, yeah.
Yeah, it's because of how high we're looking up, and it's way away from any of the products that I can see anything on, so it's almost useless right now. I'd just say visuals are going to be your number one.
Yep. We've done this before. Not our first rodeo. Ooh.
Someone from Rapid City needs to make a phone call to the dude at Bowman and say, hey, turn yours on, ours is down.
What's up, Johnson? mean, based off visuals, it looks like the first one's not as strong as it was, and the second one's kind of taken over. I'm also not seeing as much lightning, which tells me maybe things aren't as strong as they were a little bit ago.
And the last radar image I got, it looked like they were merging. The south one and the one you were looking at were going to merge.
And as I say that, 2 bolts. Yeah, this one to the left definitely taking over as the better looking, that's for dang sure. Bravo! Thank you for the 73 months. Appreciate that.
Bravo Alpha Echo just resubscribed for 73 months.
Thank you, sir. Turn you down a little bit. Tier 3 chat. Spam the beer emotes for Bravo in the Tier 3. Yeah, I'm going to guess if we had a good up-to-date radar image that these two would have merged, and this is the new area of interest. That would be my guess what we would be seeing.
I agree with you. I agree.
Andyman300 just resubscribed for 15 months. Thanks for all you do.
Andy, man, thank you for that 15. Appreciate you. Holy heck. Hi, Missy. How's main battery looking? Let's look. 62%. We're getting there. Oh, my voltage is up. Yeah, my voltage is over 13. I wonder why it went up. That's good. Good deal. Well, I mean, we got some rotation at 20,000 feet. Yeah, boy, let's go. It's moving kind of slow. It means it's probably close to the boundary, is my guess. Which would be usually a positive thing for tornadoes. But I can't, it's hard to see anything right now because we've got no radar. But usually when it's moving this slow, it's right next to a boundary. And usually when these storms are right on the boundary, that could give it a chance for a tornado. moving left to right, maybe a little bit closer to me. I'm doing good. How are you, buddy?
Damn, the wind's really picked up.
Oh well, it's what it is.
It is.
See you again.
Yes, sir. We'll see you soon. Yeah, sir. That would be Supercell Stack for overseas. If you guys know, you guys follow Supercell Stack, part of the Outlaw Chasers. Hey Fizzbang, thank you so much for your sub.
Fizzbong just resubscribed for 19 months. For 19 months.
I mean,
for 19 months.
I am a total loss of what you're upset about, Jane. I can hear the cars drive by, I can hear the birds chirping. The winds are not that bad. I'm like, I mean, this is what storm chasing is. This is what storm chasing is. You're out in the elements. Enjoy it. I'm telling you, one of these days, chat. Like, one of these days. Be happy with what we got, because you never know when it might end. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit more cloud movement in there. You can see some good cloud movement right up in here. All right, guys. So if I go east out of Buffalo, how far down do we got to go till we get to a good north route?
I'm showing about 25 miles to 79, which goes north. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's correct. And then that'll turn into 22 and take you all up to Reeder.
Okay, so be it. Let's go.
And 12.
Is there another east option further north, or is this the only one?
The next north option to where you're at is in Bowman.
No, I mean east option, not north option. So if I was to go north out of here, so you're saying it makes more sense to go east now. There's nothing else that goes east.
And from where you're at all up to Bowman, 12, which goes southeast. That's really the only thing you got. Everything else is not very good.
Leaving it. I'm trying to figure out a way to stay with it. Where else would I go?
Got an update from Rapid City.
Me too. All right.
Yeah, with now that we got that, 70, going north might, yeah.
No, I think this is the right play because I also think we need to be watching the tail end of this. So I think this is the right play. That way we can get down there at 79 if we go south if we need to, we go north if we need to. So if they switch over something a little sooner.
I've got over 3-inch hail to your north. Yeah, if you get to Riva, that's your north and south option. That's where 79 is, but yeah, we definitely need to watch. Definitely don't go north. I've got over 4-inch hail up north now, so definitely south.
No, I'm already going east, dude. I'm on 20 going east.
I know. I'm just questioning even going north and on 79 when you get to Riva. I would sit there and wait, but because that's nasty hail up there.
Oh god, dude. I mean that's going to be in North Dakota by the time we get to 79. I don't think we need to worry about going north there. If we have to, then we just wait a little bit. But by that time, we should be way out in front of it.
All right. Just now that I've got an update, I'm just letting you know what I'm seeing.
All good, all good. Is there any, well, I guess the next question, I mean, we haven't, I don't know. These dirt roads out here are in pretty good shape, so if we see a good dirt road, we can take it too.
Yeah, there's a government hill, which looks like it's real hilly and got a bunch of washes in it, so there's really no roads, really, until you get to 79.
Brianna, thank you for the 50.
Brianna Elliott 9 just resubscribed for 50 months. Hey Nathan and chat.
Hi, Jeanette. Good to see you. Always loved owls. I don't necessarily know the difference between owls, but I love owls. Take a look, see what we got here. Let's take a little look, see. I am not going to hit the fence, chat. Settle down. I know all you guys would love me to do that, but
damn, the echo tops on this thing, 54,000. Almost 78 dBz in this too.
Beast mode.
Oh yeah. I think all of us slamming their servers again at the same time caused it to go back down.
There's a really low cloud back into here. I don't know what's going on back in there. It's hard to really tell. Got some low scud over here. And over here on the left, you can see it getting really low over here as well. There's the full picture.
That's a good sign. Dang, you can't go down that road. I would say being up on top of that hill down there in front of you would be a really nice view. So this is really good too, so.
I mean, I can blow through the electric fence and that would make everybody happy.
Everybody but the farmer that owns it.
I used to use ICQ all the time. And I used to have ICQ as my, you guys remember, not too long ago, I was using ICQ for, my ringtone, my alerts. And then people were like complaining about the ICQ. I'm like, all right, now let's go to a blah. this big line seems to be trying to organize into one cell, maybe.
So they did put a new severe thunderstorm warning on this whole cluster for 2-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour.
Pretty slow. Which is odd for this type of deal, because usually when these things get into a line, they speed up. And that's not happening. That's why I kind of feel like it's trying to organize to maybe... I don't know. I just think we got to watch this closely. I got a feeling this might be trying to organize into something. It was a line a little bit ago. Now it's not. Now it's like it's trying to organize into a supercell, its own supercell.
Yes, sir. It looks like Rapid City may be back up and on.
What up, J-Dog? How you doing, buddy? Jeez, what? So, look at this to my left. Oh, big bolt. That get on stream?
Is that dark clouds along the ground over there on the right side?
Very low ground scraping scud. Billy, I answered you that last time. I told you I'm rotating the emotes because I have more emotes than slots. So I answered that last time you brought it up. But you must not have stayed long enough to hear it. I am rotating the emotes. Sometimes it's going to be, some are going to be off the rotation. Artemis, thank you so much for your tier 1. Appreciate that. Oh, did I get into camera? Sorry.
Artemis Fox just subscribed.
Yeah, Nate, I think you're right. I think this whole thing is condensing into one cell, and that part you're looking at right now on camera is that southern end.
Outflow just hit. Time to go. Time to go. God, is that a tornado right there? That might be a tornado right behind me. That might have been a little needle tornado right in there.
The last scan I have about 10 minutes ago would be rotation right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a little needle tornado inside that. I don't know if it touched down. We'll find out if it goes confirmed. guys say? What did it look like to you guys in chat? Yay, nay? So did I, Pinky. It looked like that to me. Chasers looking right into that area, pointing. It might have been. We'll see if it. We'll see if we'll see what happens here. I was looking at the monitor, so I couldn't see it in person. I was looking at the monitor. Needle tornado. Conga line, yeah, you're not kidding. I don't see any. I'm trying to look for some swirls, but hold on. Zettle's being stupid again. Is the warning still being put out by Rapid City right now?
Yep. And their radar is down again. I think I'm getting an update about every 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah. There's just nothing going on with them right now, dude. Absolutely nothing. No communication, no talking, no nothing. So, I thought maybe with somebody went ahead that really looked like a tornado to me. That was really close to touching down there. Did anybody clip that? Budget RS, thank you for the rating.
I saw like two or three needles that looked like something in there, but somebody I know did clip it, so it was questionable.
And I do have, you're getting something.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, folks.
And where you were pointing, I do have location, but because of the lack of reliability of this radar, I'm not going to chalk that up to being accurate.
It's all good. I'll check. I'll look at the. What I want is that clip sent to me, and then I can send it to NWS chat, and they can determine. Thank you, Dopey. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lily. Oh, God, is that a tornado right there? That might be a tornado right behind me. Might have been a little needle tornado right in there. Hard to tell. Hard to tell.
looks like it's going more east now instead of northeast. Can you confirm that, Desert?
It's hard for me to tell running from it right now. But yeah, we're at the southern tip now, so that would mean it's moving northeast. Insane right there, that shot. All right, Desert, now that we're getting to 79, I'm going to take your word and not go north.
Yeah, don't do that now.
Try to get the best view.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, bro. I just got an update. I wouldn't do that. To be completely honest, I would just follow this road all the way east. The way this thing's moving, you're on the best part of it, too.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's starting to build to the south some more too. This is a beautiful looking storm, though.
Joey_Chestnut gifted a tier 1
Joey,
sub to
thank you for the gifted
Dylan63.
sub to Dylan.
They have given 177 gift subs in the channel.
So they put the tornado possible tag back on it, moving northeast at 15, golf ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Joey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
Joey_Chestnut gifted a tier 1 sub to Trickster Priest. They have given 178 gift subs in the channel.
Man, there's some gnarly rotation right in the middle of that, straight to my north. Holy couplet.
Yeah, but could that be hail? Because that's where the bigger hail core is.
Never know. You gotta treat it as such. Because you can't just, I mean, you just can't, unfortunately, you just can't assume. To me, that looks like a nasty couplet.
Oh, I see it. I'm seeing it. I'm just thinking both ways. But I see it.
I agree, but we're looking about 9,000. But yeah, definitely, you don't want to assume anything.
They did total war in that area, though.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. I mean, that's a pretty heavy-duty couplet right there.
Moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Do we have a road that goes from Bison to Lemon? Maybe we can bounce north.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
About 18 miles down the road is 75, but then your real good option is after that it's 73 north. I don't see anything in between. There is 9, but I don't know if that's paved. Desert, you can see.
Yeah, that one's dirt. Yeah, there's nothing directly out of Bison. You got your 75 to the west and your 73 to the east. Only problem is you've got horrible road network to the east, and if you go up there, that line's going to swallow you. So, yeah.
I mean, it's moving 15 miles an hour, so we're not moving that fast. And then, I mean, Bison's pretty far ahead of this line right now. If we just look at the Bison and go north towards Lemon, there's a pretty big road that goes from Lemon to McIntosh, if I remember right.
So looking at Google Earth, that road straight coming out of Bison is a paved road, but it's not a very well maintained paved road. That would be 9. So they did put a new severe thunderstorm warning out for this whole cluster. The toward possible tennis ball size hail, 70 mile per hour winds. It's considerable, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Chad, if I want to go up after this storm, or do I want to focus on the southern end? Yeah, a lot of crap developing to the south, too. It's going to turn into one huge ass line. Sheep, holy cow. Moo. Like there were some cows mixed in too.
Moo.
I'm not really liking that tour one up there. I'm almost thinking you get to 73 and go south a little bit. And look at that that bottom part of this big thing coming in. See if it can do something before it kind of turns into a big old line.
Still going, it's probably coming my way right now. Or is the whole line moving east?
So the cell southwest of you, Nathan, has 2.5 inch or 2 1/4 70 severe hail. Just by the way, that's just to the southwest of you.
Yeah, I want to know what direction that's going. That's what I need to know. That's what I was asking. Is it still moving just due east, or?
To me, it looks like east-northeast, but I'll let Desert confirm too.
Well, we got pretty far in front.
Yeah, it's got an east-northeast, Nate, but because it's trying to fill in that line, that bottom end is kind of sagging and almost going due east.
Well, we're pretty far in front of it. Now we could hang out here for a little bit, give it some time. Let's get at the big cam. Or we could go with this cam.
Yeah, you're about 12 miles east of that line right now. So about 3 miles in front of you, there is a south option that is paved, by the way. It's 9A. It's paved. It looks like a good road too, as far as pavement. If you want to go south right now. If you took that road that Kenny just said, you'd have to get about 21, 22 miles until you're at a safe spot.
Die, bug!
know about you guys, but the last scan I got, that area of interest on that toll warrant up there is going to be rain-wrapped AF.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was rain-wrapped AF the whole time.
I agree with you. It's just more rain-wrapped AF now.
No, they're these little black bugs. I don't know where they came from. They're microscopic. I'm like kind of freaking out thinking they're like baby. I'm hoping they're not like real tiny little baby ticks. But I've had 3 of them today that I've killed. But they're just tiny little black bugs, real tiny. Like the size of a pinhead. I don't know what the hell they are, but I've killed 3 of them today. I don't think they're ticks, but still makes me worry.
Those little black bugs are annoying as AF too.
No, they don't fly. I don't know where they come from. I don't think they're fruit flies. Fruit flies fly. Well, I haven't been bit, but I've killed 3 of them. I mean, they're literally the size of a pinhead. They're tiny.
Maybe when you got out a couple times to take photos, they got on your pants.
I mean, I intentionally don't wear pants for that reason. But maybe my socks. I don't know. Who knows, dude? After freaking being in the field for like 3 months, I mean, I expect to have things in the car, but it still paranoids me because I absolutely freak out over ticks. And I'm just like, what if they're baby ticks? What if I got 1 million of them in here? Oh my God!
Oh, I agree, man. They carry Lyme disease, and you do not want that shit.
I'm not even going to reach out.
And they did drop that tour. Kind of planning ahead here. You're like right in the middle between 2 hell cores.
Well, I haven't really ate a whole lot in here. But yeah, there's definitely food crumbs. But I vacuumed the car out a week ago. I don't know. It's just we're getting to that time of the year where things are going to end and I can pull everything out of the car and do a deep clean. But unfortunately, it doesn't happen as soon as I want. When we get to this time of the year, I'm okay with spiders and stuff. I just don't like ticks. Ticks and so I always do a deep clean in between chase season and hurricane season, so that time is coming. Spiders, I mean, I lived in Hawaii. Spiders don't bother me. After you've lived with cane spiders, yeah. Once you've lived with cane spiders, you can live with any spider. Getting a very interesting lowering right over here, guys. I'm going to turn the car. We're going to zoom in on it. Yeah, most spiders are friendly. Kind of like rattlesnakes. They won't bug you unless... Why can't I do... Oh, shit. Yeah, them you don't want to mess with, ear husker. The centipedes in Hawaii, they'll F you up. I just don't like ticks. That's all I don't like.
Change cam.
Oh. Oops.
Thank you, Kenny. I started zoning in on radar.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, I'll take the spiders all day, hey, Haze Cake. I'll take spiders any day over frickin' ticks. Ticks, like, try to get to you. Ticks, like, they try to hunt you down. Shoot, there's some ticks that'll chase after you. Spiders, for the most part, just they won't bug you. Unless you bug them, they ain't gonna do nothing.
The cell to your southwest, 3-inch hail, PD severe now. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, God, is that... Can't zoom in? Is that tornado right there? How do I... There's a tornado right behind me.
tornado right there? Oh. God, is that a tornado right there? That might be a tornado right behind me. I don't know, guys.
Might have been a little needle tornado right in there.
It's hard to really tell. Let me try and download.
The last. They just tore one in the northern area again.
Behind me.
It's all warmed up north again.
That might have been a little needle. Oh, God, is that a tornado right there? That might be a tornado right behind me. God, is that a tornado right there?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that was a tornado, now that I look back at it closely. I don't think so.
You guys switch over to Billings radar yet?
I've been bouncing in between Billings and Rapid City.
Billings is a lot closer now.
You mean Bismarck, not Billings.
Yeah, that's what I said, right?
Yes, that's what you said.
FYI, Bismarck, I'm about 17,000, whereas Rapid City, I'm about 8,000.
Huh. Mileage-wise, it looked like it was closer.
Yeah, I'm still getting a shot back to Rapid City at the moment. Doesn't look like it's that far. I agree with you, Mary. Just, well, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go north after that. I don't know. I'm trying to look at that one guy.
Those up in North Dakota, man, there's a bunch of destructives up there.
Yeah, I don't care. Those stupid things are going to be going into Canada. They had a tornado warned up there by Dickinson a little bit ago. That was my original target. But, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, jeez. I'll tell you one thing right now, this thing's really putting out some, what the hell was that? Well, that's my windshield. I thought that was a freaking funnel for a second. But all of a sudden, this thing's putting out a lot of CGs.
Yeah, after I zoomed out, I guess you are closer to Rapid City. Where that tour ward is, it's closer to Bismarck.
Yeah, I just don't think I can get up there safely. So, I don't know. I'm starting to see some rotation on the southern end here. I think we need to get over. I think I'm going to get over and go south a little bit. trying to get out of this? No, I'm going to go south and try and get down there. How far am I from 73?
About 18 miles.
Yeah, because the road that goes south out of Bison doesn't look like it goes too far, am I right?
The one I was talking about you just passed was 9A. But, yeah.
Well, everything I just passed, nothing has looked good. I'm looking. So whatever I just passed, if that was it, yeah. And it looks a lot.
Yeah, because 9A is paved, so unless, I mean, this was from last year's data, so.
And 9A dead ends though eventually, right? Are we going to the same road? I think that's what I was talking about. Like, the only thing I see that goes all the way through is 73.
No, 9A goes all the way down to 212.
Yeah, you would have been jig jogging a little bit once you got way south, but yes, it goes all the way through.
That's cool. We'll just go to 73. I know that road. I feel cool about that. And then I know I can get south in time.
Yeah, and you would have been playing chicken with about 2.5 to 2 3/4 inch hail too.
If you would have left a little sooner, you could have taken 9A and been fine, but yep, definitely 73 is a good one now, like you said.
Yeah. Makes sense. Good call. up, Sarah?
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Tired. Just tired.
Been working hard?
Oh, yeah.
So just put out a news for thunderstorm warning for this whole line. Ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Moving east at 20, no specials.
Yeah, copy that. The whole thing seems to be just kind of weakening. Alright, so we've got storms in front of me and storms to the right of me. And as you can see, we've got a clear area right in the middle, chat. So that's what we got to try to get into. Loper, watch your mouth. Don't make me ban you.
Can we go to like a right-facing cam or something?
Hold on, just let me get
people
parked. Settle down, settle down. Hold on. There. There. There.
Guess I should have waited like 2 more seconds.
It always works that way. Yeah.
I was sitting there and I'm like, okay, I'll give him 30 seconds. And then I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden, yeah.
You did right. You did right.
I was laughing.
Yes, I got the blinker too, guys.
I bet you were a desert because you saw it way before I did.
Yes, I did. Settle down. Putting this stuff in motion, you might actually be clear right where you're at.
'em. Yeah, this is taking on a lot more of a northeast track than it was east.
%.
I would say a little more towards the north side, but yeah.
Well, it was fun in the beginning, chat. I'm starting to lose interest quickly. Turned into one big ol' ugly, annoying line. Now the question is, I gotta decide what I want to do the next couple of days. I know, what happened to the dang lightning? It was so good for a while. Yeah, me too, Lisa. Me too. I mean, all they got is these rain rat looking tornadoes. I don't see anything on X of any tornado pictures. Nothing was ever confirmed, right?
No, I didn't see anything confirmed, just warnings. And there were a bunch of people on them and nothing from them either.
Hey, there's kind of some scudsy looking clouds over here. around to figure out what to do the next couple of days. Or maybe we just go home. Oh, they put a little 5% up in northern Nebraska? Locust.
Yeah, the hail's really dropped on this whole cluster.
Yeah, I think we're going to try and sneak south in between these storms. I don't see this doing anything. Well, let me see. Every time it's got a little bit. You guys can see the lowering in front of me, but it's not connected well. It was good for a little while. It was really pretty. Dang it. Let's see how the upcam looks, shall we? Ooh, look at that. We had a little lightning. Wow, I'm surprised that looks that good with the rain.
As you switch and get a lightning bolt. That's nice.
Zero Z is out. Let's see what it's showing. It's showing tomorrow way up in ooh, it's showing two oh my god, I can't talk. 2 tracking storms out of Rapid City. But that's almost at dark. And then eastern South Dakota on Monday. Eastern South Dakota on Monday. let's do this. Let's check out the Nebraska. Yeah, not a damn thing. Let's check out the NAM. NAM's just coming out. What a blob of crap tonight. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that to finish. Alright. Let's head down to Rapid. So maybe tomorrow we will do some IRL content in the morning. You guys want to do that? We can go up to Custer State Park maybe. We could do before the storms hit Rapid City tomorrow. I ain't going to Mount Rushmore during this time of the year, but we could drive up to Custer State Park, and then we'll have storms come in later in the day. They will book it east for Monday. Go to Love's Rapid City.
Would you like guidance to this location?
Yes.
The route guidance will start now. Continue on third grade for about 34 miles.
Should be able to get in for free, Lisa. I have that pass now. That pass that lasts forever. Yeah, all national parks.
I need to do that too, Nathan. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that's a sweet deal.
add it to the list of things that I can do now.
Rapid City, South Dakota. Hey, Captain Rob, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well.
Guidance will start now. Continue on current way for about 30 miles.
That's 150 miles to Rapid? I didn't feel like we got that far away. I'm going, Lily.
going to go ahead and check out for the night. You have a safe drive down to your location, and see you tomorrow on the stream.
Everybody have a good day. Thank you. Good job tonight.
Yeah, anytime.
My voltage meter is maxed out now. 14.7. I have no idea why. Everything is charged to 100% now. Crazy. Actually, I'm needing... Shoot, and I'm making a mess. Dang it, Nathan. I am eating... I do have nerds. But I was eating peanut butter-filled pretzels. Finished my third 32-ounce water. Let me rephrase that. I just poured the last of my third 32-ounce water into my cup. I'm probably going to run out. Probably getting over 100 ounces today. that down to? Is that an expensive thing? Please say no. All my batteries at 100% though. Finally. We just got a brand new alternator. Not even a year old. That's the new camera right there. I wanted to see what it looks like for low light. want views best.
onto US 212.
Sure are getting spoiled with these views. Holy smokes.
Continue on current road for more than 50 miles.
find some gas. I gotta figure out where those gas guys is before I waste any more. 52 miles this way. I'm not out of gas. I got about 30 miles till empty though. I might have to go back to Faith. Alright, it's 22 miles back to Faith. I think that's where we gotta go. I can't go any other way. Because we ain't gonna make it to Newell. That's the next town. You're definitely not gonna make it to Newell. So, we got plenty of gas to get back to Faith. Sucks, but it is what it is. Glad I looked when I did.
Continue on current road for 0.8 miles. The route will be returned here.
So it shows all the gas stations closed. Hopefully, they have 24-hour pumps. Otherwise, we might be crashing in Newell tonight, or I might be car camping in Faith tonight. So, while we're driving, let me post some VIPs. Media share. Call this Buffalo, South Dakota. What's the date today? 27th? June 27th, 2026. Some pretty sick shots here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. Why do I have to add these all once at a time? It's so stupid. What's up, Adrian? Over on YouTube? No, we're done storm chasing. We're going to get gas. But it doesn't mean you won't still see some lightning. Osmo 6, there you go. There's the 4, we can do some perspective. There's the 4, there's the 6. Sorry, the 5 and the 6. I don't know why I said 4. 5 and the 6. right, so we need a dono goal for 6 more 6s. Sevens may not be released in this country with the DJI ban. The Pocket was not allowed to be here either. Talk to my buddies over there. Kind of a good idea. Wait, huh? Why would I call him an ant? I'm confused. Where'd that come from? Look, Bob, you want to settle down? Don't make me have to make a Discord post on you. me about time for a moment of truth. Do we find gas, or do we sleep in faith? Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Is that what George Michael said? What kind of type of music was it? Can you tell me? Was it country? Was it pop? Was it rock? Was it orangey? Was it like super mellow? Like what's up, Alphabetic? Alan Wake? That's probably the most mellow stuff I've played recently.
In a quarter mile, the destination is on your left.
All right. Let's see the settings. The question is, can we get gas? It looks like there's one across the street, too. But there's two Senexes. What the hell? Is one open and one closed? Well, the pumps are pretty lit up. I mean, that's a good sign, right?
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is finished.
So these look like they're all diesel. That ain't gonna do us any good. Let's go across the street. I mean, it looks like these are on. Looks pretty good to me. Let's see what happens. See what happens when you have faith, chat. Alright. Let's get rid of these things. Garbage. Get rid of this. Alright, let's see how we got luck. Alright, we are filling up, guys. 14.3 gallons. We had 5 miles till empty, and the price is $3.99. There's another chaser. Need some gas, bro? I don't know where that guy went. He went south. A lot of fireworks over here. $58.47. All right, that was a good show. Go to Love's Box Elder.
Please say the line number of the location you want to go to.
1.
Would you like guidance to this location?
Yes.
The route guidance will start now.
Oh, it tells me to turn left here. All right. Maybe that's where that guy went.
Continue on current road for about 28 miles.
Alright, Southpaw. Alright, I'm going to shut off those of you on YouTube and RadarOmega. I'm going to shut you down. Thanks for hanging out today. RadarOmega, we'll probably, I don't know, we might see you tomorrow for a chase. Otherwise, we'll see you Monday. Peace, love, and ginger snaps. Alright, Southpaw. Alright, I'm going to shut off those of you on YouTube. Alright, YouTubers, you're next. Come to Twitch if you want to hang out. Oh, Jesus. You're a little dusty, bud. That guy's as dusty as Wichita's sex life. Oh!